皆さんこんばんは，阿基です。唉，尋日卡到發脾氣，今日繼續繼續卡。Hello， 有啊 Alan Wake， 但係我未玩完。應該係好辛苦嘅騎馬仔已經過去啦。我翻返去琴日嗰度先。真係好難打咧。真係好廢啊！我都覺得自己好似冇乜進步。睇先。冰技能有9點，技能我加晒嗰啲血嗰啲先。冇乜啱添。加咩咧？重擊加成近戰，好似遠距好啲喎呢一個係。遠距係邊個？用呢個。獵人弓，話5 point 呢個。其實可以多啲潛行攻擊，或者多啲內射草堆打一下就等解除境界。成日呢係去到差唔多完呢。個人就會好緊張咧，跟住隻手就緊晒。by the way咧，我執咗啦呢個，原來即係點樣執？點講？即係你咁樣掃落去，跟住撳變更。哦，去個箱度做咩咧？哦，先點樣執嘅？啊係啦，咁樣可以即係取消裝備啊成咧，跟住你可以執晒啲難位。係應該有嘅呢樣，我揾唔到啫。Hello 爆袋 ，Hello UW， 終於打完 Horizon， 你係啱啱打完呢一集 ？Hello 摸摸黐 ，Hello Yolu，Hello Spiky，Hello 爆袋 ，Hello Teddy 超 boy，Hello 全 game 唯一 Richard，Hello 你好 ，Hello Nicole，Hello 職安真漢子。學完技要 save，go go go，save。 呢度。
Setting it on fire won't help.
Save 明別下機仲
lead us to victory.
上次係 fail 咧，係好多人我冇 KO 咗先。今次兜大啲嘅圈睇下係咪真係漏咗好多人。
If I have to draw my blade, it's so cold.
Hello, Harry.
Death is the hardest lesson.
一側邊呢個你當佢唔存在就得㗎。清楚先，好多地方啲人我睇唔到。
I could manage in a fight. something to do to keep myself from
佢好似有戴頭盔㗎，但係頭盔難搞。睇唔到添，喺棵樹度添。有啊，有戴頭盔，我冇得直。做咗遠啲嗰個先。兜遠啲，唔俾見到我。你見我唔到，你見我唔到，你見我唔到。夠遠未啊？俾我刪下我就嚟。上面嗰個會發現我咧。
What I do to deserve a shift in the rain?
緊張緊張，好緊張。Hello 阿鐘。呢個好危險喎，呢個實見到我唔知。
wet boots. If there's one thing I hate, it's wet boots.
喂，唔中意濕嘅 boot。
Hostile down.
佢冇見到我，
Freezing.
佢凍親啊！見我。
This just happened. And of course, I'm by myself. Identify yourself.
誒，
You're in over your head. Ah!
閃啊！走啦！走鬼啊！你見我唔到，你見我唔到，你見我唔到。走太遠添，冇草叢嘅，你個草叢我好嘛？唔得添，好啦，我哋開波。成日攞錯剪出嚟。
Sneaky.
冇轉戰，傻豬！哦，佢真係企喺度做嘢喎。幫我擋箭都好。
Much better.
就得啦，加油！唉，低。
Take them out! Taking my shot! Got a man down! Back to battle, Aloy! There it's go!
寫執我雞。
So, about that cannon.
歡迎要卡呢成為我哋嘅卡關研究員。啊！終於都過到啦！好想 save， 係咪要自己 save 咗啊？應該自己 save 咗。加大咗個嗰個嘅草袋真係好。係啊，個進度冇變。
I'm not looking forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
Here.
幾好啊呢個，
But I've still got a strong back.
係一個好男人。我哋裝翻個機械海。
After you.
手掛完先，等我一陣。唔係喎，隻象我都未手掛。
Hey, you fought well back there.
I did not think we'd survive.
咦，隻象我手掛。
Killing the rebels and the machine. It was good to take the fight to them for once. You really think this thing will do the job?
I'll know soon enough.
想問呢嚿石係點樣晾喺天空上面？飛行石？果然係有好多黑科技。唔係，我唔係要嚟呢度。唔係，我真係唔係要嚟呢度。 點解死咗咁多喺度？係隻大笨象 K.O. 好，行呢邊嘅咩？
Do what you must.
誒？行呢邊。 啱啦。喂，唔係呢邊咩？開關。
So cold.
Lead on.
啊呢邊啊，啊另外一邊。Hello Teddy，Hello Teddy，Hello隻豬。 冇啊，冇周圍卡，冇卡地圖，冇。玩到幾點啊？耶！我唔知喎，今日諗住長跑咯。睇下會唔會玩到即係琴日咁玩到好攰，要收工。我頭先又經過翻拉斯維加斯嗰度咧，佢有其他任務係入翻去。 好，炸佢埲牆。哇哈哈哈！
Here it is. But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
Coming right up.
Well, go on.
Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks, so I can expose the power cell.
嚟啦！
It's working!
It's exploding. This isn't gonna work.
Well, isn't this impressive? 2 children playing siege.
I
I hope
am
they haven't
miracle.
hurt the bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Takote. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it
最後通牒
backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now. And take this cripple with you.
耶！ 我下邊都要走喎，我都要走喎。 What have you done?
What have you done?
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Takote. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Never. Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately.
You are not safe. The bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines. The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regala with your chief. You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing.
Send them.
I didn't hear you.
Send the challengers.
I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
Nicely done, Marshal. What's gonna happen to this place?
They'll have to live without their wall. But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Takote's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs
我覺得我
help
打唔
up
到
there,
鬥技
she'll
場
know.
點算？
Yeah. Maybe I will.
I'll take my
鬥技
leave
場可
then.
能只要改
I
難
need to
度吧。
report to Hikaru.
I'll see you at the culvert.
Good. We may need another miracle there as well.
I am miracle.
Maybe I should go up there, see if everyone's all right, and find this chaplain, Gara. Might also be a good idea to resupply before I head back out.
所以攞晒啲開晒任務先。
You made a big impact at
Save! I love to save. I love to save it, save it.
Come. Trade.
睇下先，有啲唔係藍色嘅。
You know where I am.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
Hit harder, soldier. He's not made of straw.
Can you fell Regala?
Come, Huntress.
Are you Chaplain Jera? Katalo said I should talk to you, to see if you need help.
呢個
Bold
主線未
move,
完㗎。
Wallbreaker, burying Chakotay's pride beneath the
呢個主線
bulwark's
告出
rubble.
I was just...
At ease. Many in the clan agree with you, and Marshal Cotello was right to send you to me. There is something you can help with. A few of our soldiers followed him to the embassy at Barren Light, against Chakotay's orders.
Right. I remember Katalo showed up last, with only a few representatives from the Sky Clan.
When those soldiers returned home, Chakotay reassigned them to an old watchtower,
我衰衰。
one we had abandoned to the machines. He insisted that with war brewing it must be reclaimed, but those soldiers are serving no one out there. If, however, they were to return by request of Hikaro's champion, Chakotay wouldn't have the backing to deny them, especially when their chaplain supports their return.
Tell a few soldiers to come home and give Tekote another black eye?
好啊好啊，我知道
Sounds
呢
easy
啲嘢。
enough.
Go to the cold rushes, a long stretch to the west. The watchtower stands beside the falls. Speak to Kiva there, the squad's leader. Good luck.
Thank you。仲有冇？哇！仲有兩個。
May your enemies fall.
Guess Dakota should use his words more carefully. Outlander, I have just the things you need. See that, soldiers? Not even close.
上面嗰行。
My brother will make it.
What's going on here?
The Wallbreaker. Jack
The
his brother here went
Wallbreaker，
off to
佢
get
真係好
himself
多
killed.
名，整爛
He'll
埲牆
finish the
嗰個
climb.
啊！
I know it. Not likely. My brother Pento left to climb the March of the Ten to get his soldier's mark. They were supposed to be done by now, but he's not back yet.
Jekka, Lataka, to your training, now!
Your brother should have stuck to his cleaning duties.
我直播都27.5個鐘。
Would you mind checking up on the march?
我另外玩咗
If
兩
I
日咯
leave, my squad leader will
淨係
kick my
淨係
ass.
行嚟行去。
And I don't want anyone thinking I'm worried about my brother making the climb. Because I'm not.
Hello Jacko。
I get it.
You can't miss the path markers. They're by the waterfall west of here.
If I head that way, I'll see what's going on.
Thank you.
No slacking, soldier!
I'm coming, I'm coming. Pento, you better stay safe.
W 即係咩？哦 W 個細，我以為佢係 W 個步數。
Wish I didn't have to drill with all this armor on.
Less complaining and more climbing, Jekka.
Yes, sir.
If we want to reclaim our honor, then we must do so in battle with the
上
Regala.
邊點係？
Talk yourself up all you want.
冇勾嘅。Can I join you? No.
There walks the Outlander who embarrassed Coco.
咁上面。成日講失路。
The Outlander has shown. I must join you. The
Sky Clan is built on purpose. Sky Clan.
The Outlander has shown. We must join you.
Make your moves now. There walks the Outlander who embarrassed Coco.
Can I ask what you're arguing about?
Oh, Sariva won't let it rest. She insists our comrade
The White
Farika
Wolf
flew
felt
on the
off
wings
on
of
me.
the Ten. But I say, hanging on to a Stormbird for dear life isn't the same.
A Tanakh rode a Stormbird?
She went up in the air.
Oh, the Fae.
But road is a strong word.
Ha! You
好多隻
admit
長
it.
頸都係要飛
You're
落。
talking about her like she's no longer around.
She's not. After she grabbed onto the machine, it
Suki
flew off with
Suki.
her to
Oh
that
my
mountain.
god.
The Stormbird still circles the peak. But we never saw Farika
咁
again.
咁而家係
That's
留喺
sad.
屋企定點㗎？
What a way to
有冇
go.
人睇住你㗎？其實而家
I'll say. A shame no one can reach that mountaintop. She was a great soldier with armor to match, and it serves no one lying up there.
I'm a pretty good climber.
No doubt. But unless you want to try what Frika did, there's no realistic way to get up there.
For now.
Let her feet off the ground.
係咪開晒啦？
No crunch under my boots.
My feet wouldn't be on the ground.
Guess Dakota should choose his words carefully.
What are you doing?
That was quite a bump.
Hi。
By the way,
同 Ada 姐一齊喺屋企玩自閉。但係而家行動仲方唔方便？會唔會已經粗身大細好唔方便嘅一個人？同阿 Ada 姐。
You could take another look.
Guess Dakota should choose his words.
What are you doing?
Guess Dakota should choose his words more carefully.
Takote's pride destroyed. You're brave to show your face.
係揼骨啊咁樣。哦，做緊紋身。哦，係你。哦，好啊。哇！冇乜邊個好靚咁嘅，冇啦。太靚咗喎。Hello, Iwan.
may your blade be bright.
擔心喎，得一個人，但係冇病徵嘅，未有，即係冇發燒啊嗰啲嘅。
Here I come!
Bless you, Suki Suki。keep 住喺度報告啦，大家一齊關心你，暖啲。尋日開始出太陽，今日都暖咗好多，舒服咗好多。 又翻到嚟呢一度。
She's with us. Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Hikaru and Marshal Kotalo await you within.
The cool route should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaru's throne. And Ether.
Outlander, the chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
而家入去得唔得？炸爆佢！
This must lead to the arena. It's another part of the ruins, turned into a fighting ring.
Look at them all. Regala can try all she likes.
哦，有3隻，有3隻。
Oh, this could be useful.
爆破。哇！我做咗 Marshal 啦，已經。怕電噶喎，又係。咁唔靚嘅套衫。唔喜歡。
Aloy, it seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to
哦，又
heel.
係講嘢令到人好眼瞓嗰個。
Literally.
Kotalo helped.
Yes. Takote reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regala will come for me.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Kotalo.
There are only 2 viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the 10. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the cool route where they fell.
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
冇問題啊
If
，Suki 陪你。
it comes to
我都係喺
that,
屋企啫嘛，
the defenses will hold.
日日都有執嘢啊，好多個紙皮箱喺屋企啊。
Let's get this over with.
Good. You'll
係好
find
霸
Decca
氣
at
啊
the！ north barricade with the rest of
佢
our
講嘢你一
defenders.
定會聽。
Strike true as the 10. I'll see you when this is done.
嗰把聲磁性到好似講落你，直接喺你個腦度講嘢，向住你個腦發聲。冇嘢執喺度。
In the name of the 10, let
Desert
Regala...
contest- Ceremony not entered to honor the marshals who fell and those
This
who
cool
fall.
road will honor
Far more
the
than
fallen
courage.
marshals and ordain new ones.
Excuse me?
It's your hand that made
Regala's
this
Not
having
dishonor
fun.
Hikaru.
Your spear shall lead
哇！我剪咗你個圖度。哦，唔係，係冇畫嗰啲位置，好似個箭嘴咁水。
There's Dakota. Just thugs, of course.
誒，你都有嚟。
Look, comrade.
Easterner.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you.
Bye-bye, Tinky Winky. Here, bless you.
May your blade Outlanders have honor.
Your enemy is mine.
我又再一次落細路，小箱上面嘅，有冇得上面嘅？
Why would she do that?
是的，行啦。
Okay. Hikaru's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
做滿晒先。我未玩過添呢個，都係攻。34、14、10。我要去邊啊？哦，上面。
Focus on the machines. Take them down. And Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs.
OK。唔知個配音平時把聲係點啊
Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the cool route from below. But from above...
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours.
打仗
Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
OK。
Dana! The cool route is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood!
係啊，今日長跑。
New leaders! Release the quarry! Challengers, approach! All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did and seize your glory.
Seguido por esto. Game 聲會唔會太大？我較細聲少少。淨係打咗4個半鐘真係唔得，所以我哋之後可能。 睇下點樣，睇完行完嘅主線，仲有冇心，仲有冇能力喺度行主線？如果唔係就行後邊，行其他芝士任務咯。
Hold them back! Defend the cool route!
又有天空嘅，未飛嚟。啊，咁就射晒。我以為無限彈嘅添，隻字仔。喂 ，Cannon， 哦，仲有其他㗎？啊，係喎 ，sorry。咁啊。哇，好爽啊！用呢把。戰士弓係近戰弓嚟嘅。OK。
There.
有啲咩走緊嚟？
What is that?
有隻元武走緊嚟啊！
I don't know.
超難打。
Hold the defenses!
Go! 死晒啊！佢哋應該係。哇！可以用岩魚。Oh no！ 自己有都殺，戇鳩，明明同一個種族嚟嘅，垃圾。Fuck you！ 哦，唔係啊，係蛇蛇。蛇蛇怕咩啊？唔記得咗。
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire! Hey!
我攞石頭掟佢。
That's right, over here, you big worm!
滑行獸等等下Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? 哇，蘇利摩諾。火冰電漿，我有火有冰。OK， 火冰電漿，冰，哈哈，掛住添。
Hopefully they can also fire some shots from that. 哎呀，我成日卡住。幾搞笑！我發佢嚟咩？
次佢都冇音樂嘅喂。
Still in this fight.
That hits its mark! Hold on, champion! We're reloading!
冇驚，千祈冇驚。
People's attention!
Maybe. Bao咗
Get the machine away from the ballista! Here goes nothing!
冇音樂，冇嗰啲好緊張嘅音樂，好怪。
We're reloading!
You did great, you did great! Dame. 發現支炮射速同我按腳嘅頻率同步。
Those things. Regala went after Hikaru and Katalo. I gotta get to them.
我一個唔小心做埋手領教。執翻晒先。咁中意我嘅執嘢。佢哋會等我嘅。點解啲音樂而家先嚟？Hi， 子子 ，long time no see，miss you。打完蛇蛇啦已經。
Champion, get to the chief!
Go, get to the chief! Got me!
先切。No! Where? 哎 ，OK。打到中間定尾段？未到中間。我哋屬於兩個戰鬥嚟，我係咪應該參與 ？Oh no! Oh no! 窒息佢，天險啊！呢啲叫。咁都冇事。吓？你覺得你做得啦咩？你得罪咗邊個？你得罪咗 A 來。
This isn't finished. I'll be back with
哇，條
everything
脷好
I
紅，
have.
好熱氣啊佢。
And all who stand with Hakaro
我
will
打得
be
慢啊
run
嘛，
red.
我享受式咁樣打噶嘛，去到邊都驚歎一下。啊，佢真係好大隻，好驚。
At attention. You fought well.
Hello, Ankle.
Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal.
玩到
Your
英國。
first order is to
真係好
secure the
難。
arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain
打咗
called
大
for.
蛇丸。
When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then.
大家
But I believe
去到
you
4月嘅
now.
時候會唔會變晒呢個
So
髮
leave
型？
me and get to your task.
係咪甜美金？
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
我未有機票啊！帶啲家當準備走啦。
This is it.
哦哦！哇死我啦！我差啲跌死咗，哇死我啦！
There. That console. Come on, Aether.
咁容
Time
易
to
嘅
go？home. Yes. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring ether subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back
好啦，又
together.
係吹水時間。
The visions in the grove have changed. The words of the tent. Now clear to us. Here, this must be the vision that Chief Hikaru saw years ago. All of the visions are changed, and this one just arrived.
冇啊！我冇喺度揾緊，我喺邊度嚟啊？死啦！點解個樣樣嘅？
Aloy, here. Let's talk.
啊呢個呢個。
Please, Aloy. Come here.
佢真係跳得好高。哦，白宮。
The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this
終
your
於完咗啲
doing?
主線嘅外圍，一開始逃村就可以直接攞到控制權。
That's the one that inspired Chief Hikaru.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true
係
courage
咯，外國有冇人
means
cosplay
facing
只
those
會 cos A
fears
來？
with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat.
哇！突然間好有希望咁。
Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Hikaru needs you.
哇！我研究室有多一個研究小隊。
And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission.
對佢有好感。
Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
Come with me.
I say no to that.
成為我嘅研究生。
Laurel, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
On it.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
唔係同路嘅咩？
A
我
friend
哋
of yours. Should be interesting.
Interesting.
Walk with strength.
All right. I need to get Ether back to Gaia.
係咯，我都係要翻去嘅噃。
Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms too. Might be worth checking out.
Regala will strike.
Join JTF-10 for a covert operation deep within the rainforest.
哦，嗰啲。
Say the chief gets his way.
清楚晒。
Peace with the Garja. Then what?
Honor and strength. The final battle with Regala is nigh. I can feel it.
Observe the grid of JTF-10 in the mountainous regions of the
唔睇啦。
High
趕時間。哎呀，做等先，由得你啊，好啊，傾偈啊，傾偈，傾偈。
Blood of the Ten, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives. And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson, Cavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
佢個孫仔去咗人哋度。
No. He joined them willingly. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hikaru cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. But Cavo is the last of my blood.
I'll help you find.
A while back, our scouts reported Cavo.
遲啲再傾，遲啲再傾，遲啲再傾，遲啲再傾，遲啲再傾，遲啲再傾。
I have some other things.
I'll wait. We'll make our way. Until then.
血債血。誒，仲有嘅。攞晒啲芝士先。
We should ask her. Champion, I fear we must lean on
好
your
似
strength
梅
and
姨係，我
generosity
都覺
again.
得有啲似。
Just tell it to her straight, Ducka.
The tribe needs the arena. She's our only hope to getting it open again.
You need the arena? But the cool route's over.
That's true, but we also use the arena to boost the tribe's morale.
We use it for training. Herd in machines so our soldiers can experience the glory of the kill in a controlled setting.
Which, of course, boosts morale. But Chief Hikaru won't let us reopen the arena until the ballista protecting the field is repaired.
We need it in case a machine runs amok, and it was damaged during the cool route. The parts we need aren't easy to find.
I get it. You need me to hunt down some machines and grab the parts.
We'd ask someone else, but every squad in the Grove is on alert. But the task is not without compensation, right, Kala?
Of course. Once the arena is open again, I would be honored to invite you to compete. A wide variety of machines will be available.
And I will award you prizes
Oh,
for
det går
victory,
säkert.
not just from the arena, but also for medals won at hunting grounds.
Got
You'll be
that
able
way.
to trade them for some of the tribe's very best gear.
To fix the ballista, we'll need a sinew from a rollerback, along with some bristleback tusks. Both kinds of machines have been spotted near a campfire to the southeast. When you're done, bring the parts to me at the maw of the
如果 A 來有
arena
自己
on the
感情
northeast side of the grove.
線劇情就好。
Okay. I'll
我
see
都
what I can
想，
do.
但係
One more
即係
thing.
太忙啦
If you're
佢。
going back into the wilds, I have another duty tied to our soldiers' morale.
佢同
A regrettable
Elizabeth 係一樣。
Every Tenakth soldier carries a tag carved with their squad symbol. Rebels have been hoarding the tags of the soldiers they kill. You might find such tags at any enemy outpost. If you do, bring them to me. I'll make sure they're returned to the soldier
哦，
squadmates
原來係
and loved
咁，
ones.
可以種子袋
Having
咁。
confirmation sometimes soothes their grief. And there are bounties involved, if that matters to you.
I've already found some of those tags.
I don't have anything to pay you with here. Bring them to me at the maw of the arena when you can.
Thank you, champion. And please don't forget the parts for the ballista.
Ai, 放低月睇先。
Guess I need to head southeast to find that.
Where's my new friend？ 哎呀，佢開始玩棋。
Hey, look who's back. You find what you're looking for?
I did. One step closer to taking the fight to the zeniths.
Can't wait.
You still sifting through loads of data?
Yeah, it's interesting. There's lots of words. I
幾時
thought
睇
maybe I
書啊？
could try finding
快
things
睇
with
書
more,
啊！
pictures in it. Not much luck there, but I did find out about these holofilms, like images put together to tell a story. They were made to look like they were the real thing. The Oseram like shows. I bet they pay a lot of shards for those hollows.
I made a new friend while I was getting ether.
Yeah, I've seen him. Katalo's a broody fella. You do know the cards just say these Tenakth drink people's blood?
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
How are things going around here?
Hey, you tell me. Varl's new girlfriend tried to kill me earlier.
Why?
I made one joke about how they, eat grass a lot. How does anyone fight with nothing but tree leaves in their stomach anyway?
From the looks of it, the Utaru.
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting her to be that fast.
Just try not to get hurt.
搞笑啊！
I better get going.
All right. I'll...
Aloy, you found another one of Gaia's sub-functions?
2 down, 1 to go.
I'm glad her healing can continue.
Have you met Katalo yet?
Yes, but he has kept to himself.
係越嚟越多
Don't have much
研究
use
員喺
for
呢度。
us outsiders.
You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
Go ahead.
Are you guys training with Erend as well?
If you count trying to stick a spear in his gut as training, then yes.
I've been told.
Friendly.
Please tell me you weren't being serious, though.
Of course not.
Good.
I was going for a couple of broken bones. He called the Utaru leaf grazers. Laughed at the idea of us simple farmers being formidable fighters. Before I knew it, he and I were battling it out in the common room. The man is slow, but he can throw a hammer around. Don't look so worried. We're evenly matched. For now. Next time he's going down like a load of boar dump.
Just try not to kill each other.
Injuring his pride should be good enough.
What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines. Our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why
we have to make Gaia whole again. Found anything else combing through that data?
Varl and I have been looking into the animals of the old world. Apparently there used to be thousands more species roaming around than there are today. Can you imagine that? I'd give anything to see them. Even as holograms. Though I know that without Artemis or Apollo, that may prove difficult. At least I can find comfort in knowing Gaia used many of them as inspiration for her machines. Her memory honors them.
Varl looks pretty focused.
He's been obsessing over the data revealed to us by Poseidon. Just the other day, we read about mountains hiding deep underwater that spew fire. If I understand correctly, Gaia said the flames they release come from the very center of the earth. Like a heart, beating with the life of the world. As always, the cycle can be found in even the most unlikely of places. Of course, Varl's mostly interested in watching explosions happen underwater.
Now that you have those control cores, are you ready to reboot the land gods in Plainsong?
Not yet. Gaia told me the reboot code has to be altered using data from the cores. She updated my focus with software to accomplish this task, but apparently it's very complicated. It'll take time.
Well, let me know if you need help.
I will.
I better get going.
Right.
Bye. 個公仔唔同咗。唔見咗個人嘅。
Looks like some of the holograms are working now.
I have repurposed the displays to track Regala's activity in the region.
A useful war map. Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place. Gaia, and explained the situation surrounding the other you. They gave me this focus as well. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then. When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said something about The Wings of the Ten. Hikaru also mentioned it at the Cool Route. Dekka, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings and leapt into battle from the sky. For us to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess. And it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Cool Route. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom. And the awe it must have inspired.
You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light from the east side, allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Cool Route by Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Cool Route?
Tekote knew that if I survived the Cool Route, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command. Even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of a warrior like myself. Even though he knew perfectly well I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
What did Chief Hikaru say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove, and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
溫柔咗好多呢來就係遇到唔同人唔同事大過咗。第一集起晒槓啊嘛，去邊度？
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus, it will be able to make machines? That answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
You said you were training with the Focus?
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your first fight with the Zenith Spectres. They are faster and more agile than any machines I've faced before. How many do the Zeniths have?
I'm not sure. Probably a lot.
I would not wish to face them en masse.
I'm with you there.
睇人係嘅，但係即係之前個感覺係去到邊度，就算係陌生人嗰啲都係
Must be strange.
冇
Seeing
咁
everything through a
helpful
Focus now.
I can see machines like never before. Their strengths and weaknesses simply reveal themselves to me. To think that such a tiny object might be the most powerful weapon I've ever possessed.
Now that you know who the enemy is, Do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
加油啊！
I heard my friend Talana came by the base. Did you get a chance to meet her?
Briefly. A bold woman going
Yeah,
into
but
Nokt's
we'll
territory with
see.
that Karja armor of hers. She'll be lucky if my people don't shoot her on sight.
She'll be careful. She's just looking for someone who might need her help.
Whoever it is, they better
Her
be worth dying
ex-boyfriend.
for.
You've had some time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit, I was surprised to see Nutaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja, and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I am mistaken.
Have you had a chance to speak with Varl?
Briefly. He fought well against Regala's troops at Barren Light. Are all Nora as skilled as the two of you?
I'm not exactly one of them. But anyway, the Nora can hold their own. They managed to push the Karja from their lands.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that. Impressive.
啊，都係，即係佢感覺上好似好 cool 咧，
Does it
但係
still
佢
hurt?
好真誠。
It comes and goes. I try not to think about it, but its absence is always
幫佢整隻機
present
機械海
for
啊，
me.
揾 Winnie 就得
It's
㗎啦。
difficult to explain.
I can't claim to understand. Only empathize.
Then you have my thanks.
Getting Ether out of the grove made for quite a spectacle.
One that showed the entire tribe that Hikaru's mission for peace is the correct path, for it is now blessed by the Ten themselves.
Anything else you've been looking at with that focus?
Gaia showed me the knowledge you recovered out in the desert. I am no chaplain, but I'd be curious to test if something I read is true.
What is it?
The old ones believed one could hear the great waters, even in the middle of the desert, if you carried the carcass of a water animal with you. They called them seashells.
That sounds kind of gross.
咁搞笑。
I should get going.
Back to my training.
好啦好啦好啦好啦。條樓梯喺邊度啦？
Aloy, I'm glad you have returned, and I see you have recovered Ether.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it. Hi, Gaia.
吹埋水先。
Hello, Aloy.
The processor Ether was installed on was part of an ancient war museum. A memorial to something called the Hot Zone Crisis. Do you know anything about it?
My knowledge of historical events was unfortunately lost with the Apollo
哦，都係未
database.
知添。
However, climate data indicates a peak in regional temperatures in the 2030s. Such conditions would see extreme, prolonged droughts, an increase in dust storms, and a loss of habitable landmass.
But they wouldn't have built a museum in the middle of a wasteland. So I guess things got better eventually.
Yes. Data suggests that temperatures return to average levels in the clawback era of the 2040s.
跟上個阿叔變隻狼。
There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh Plague, the US military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley, until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them. How's Katalo doing?
I have detected that the loss of his arm still deeply
幫我整隻
pains
手啊，
him.
幫我整隻手啊。
In an effort to remedy this, I have discussed a potential solution with him. I believe he will want to fill you in on the details.
A solution? I'll check in with him when I can then.
幫我整隻手，我哋幫佢整隻手。
So there's a few people here now, and they're learning. All about you, the ancient world. Almost like what was supposed to happen before Apollo was purged.
Yes. While the loss of the Apollo database was catastrophic, there is still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered. For instance, Varl has been reviewing the last recorded entries from those who perished during the Pharaoh Plague. Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not believe so. I have elected not to intervene, to allow him to process this on his own terms.
I'll be on my...
I would...
upload 埋呢個先。
Drone's reconnected now.
仲有4個。
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
What happened?
Hi. Happy birthday, Isaac.
哦，第一次睇到嗰個。
His little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough. And then, one day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me, in a virtual replica of a house on a cliff, overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times.
嚇又要去嗰邊招攬多個人過嚟。
A few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was the liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
冇啊，今日冇唔食晚飯。
What else can you tell us about Tilda? She liked to talk about her paintings. What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that? She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect. Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage? She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses. So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view? I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave. You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel? It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home. And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it? To them, it looked like I was still in training. Toiling away. Alone. You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files? Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many. They didn't interest you? I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis. Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use? No. Any information about them was redacted.
咁點解我哋要落嚟聽佢講嘢嘅？唔係好明。
So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things?
I don't! Okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is.
When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters. Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them. Okay. Let's leave it at
咁我落嚟做乜嘢？走啦，哎呀！
What's wrong?
I'm trying, Varl. But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry, she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him. But he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now.
So you go.
I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath. don't think that door had power before, but looks like it's malfunctioning. Looks like some kind of maintenance space.
新地方有嘢執，全部帶走。鬆個手添。
I wonder where this leads. Power cells? Huh.
搬去邊呢？
That did it.
Aloy? A bunch of lights just turned on up here? Was that you?
Oh. Huh. Yeah, I guess it was.
Eh? Hmm? 仲有邊度要夠電？出去望下先。
Did you know there used to be a rainforest so big the old ones called it the lungs of the planet? Yeah. They burned it to the ground at some point.
Oh.
But they help bring
你過啦呢度。
go back time.
Plugging in that power cell downstairs must have turned on these holograms. Huh. That door's unlocked now.
I'd like to think
There's a lot of equipment in here. Gaia, what was all this for?
This room was designed for management of the facility's vast seed banks. From here, Control Center operatives would have monitored new crop rotations into the automated farmlands, now known as Plainsong.
Oh,
I see.
I see.
I've been tackling the design of the Ag Lab. Place is gonna have a lot of seed stock to work with. My favorite? Sample 626. Calotropis gigantea. The crown flower. We used to have one in our backyard. Butterflies always fluttering around. Every morning, August would run out there to check under the leaves. See if any caterpillars turned into chrysalises. Now, I'd like to imagine that the future will be filled with them.
I just think she talks a lot. You would too if you knew everything there is
Job
to know
being
about everything.
She can also crank out a whole army of machines to kick your sorry behind once she's
Hmm.
fixed.
仲有邊度開咗？
Guess I just better stay on our good side.
To knock the equipment. Katala must have moved his stuff in.
哇，仲有兩個房喎。我呢度。啊，我想走啦。Let's go。睇下先。個螢火，螢火，螢火喺咪呢度？啊，唔係喎，佢隻手係咪有得整啊？
What is it?
What do you think of this place?
It's an efficient center of operations and an acceptable training facility. Though it could use some more color.
Duly noted.
冇喎，睇嚟。
I should get...
If I
I will.
營科喺呢邊，唔係，呢度。大家食嘢未啊？
Those look like snow clouds.
先我要去，呢度啦。
I think I'm back in range of the vista point. I could try to find where the image was taken.
跟住，棒棒，我要騎棒棒，棒棒啊！棒棒真係好大隻。哎呀，等陣，等我陣，喺邊？ Let's go！ 呢邊，好啊，冇攻擊我，冇啊，唔要啊，唔要啊，唔要啊，係咁俾人發現添。
Let's go on foot from here.
哎呀！
The truth of the visions were revealed by this outlander.
好遠，出快先。跟住 call 翻佢過嚟。唔係呢邊，唔係呢邊，唔係呢邊，好難控制。 Excuse me, coming through. 故事講得好多，唔睇好似爭緊啲，係㗎。點解我咁中意呢個遊戲就係、佢講故事，我真係中意講故事，自己控制嘅一個生活，一個人生。哎呀哎呀，又咁彈好喎，接咗先。
Outlander.
As easily as the bulwarks, Outlander.
I'm Ikuta.
Ikuta.
You're Aloy, right? I heard how you drove Regala from the cool route. I thought maybe you could help me, and the village. And the forest to the west, our people have always found good salvage from shell walkers and clamberjaw piles, but now killer machines stalk the area. Claw striders, for certain. And I've heard rumors of something worse. In years past, I would have asked Marshal Chikata to help me clear out the threat, but he was killed at Barren Light. Now I'm alone, and there aren't enough seasoned soldiers here to help. What do you say?
You up for a hunt?
孫仔係
I just might
喺
be.
方光嗰邊。
Strange. Chikata used to use those same words in the same way. A good omen, I suppose. All right, meet me at the edge of the forest west of here. We'll hunt together. I'll be glad for the company.
Okay. Let's go.
Can you fell Regala as easily as the bulwark, Outlander? Good day, Outlander. We need warriors.
Guess Takode should choose his words more carefully. You're
Whoa.哇！冇放手，冇放手。仲有成千個咪咪。
Something nearby is sending that signal. Another tall neck. Has to
Oh.
be the one I heard about.
咁棒棒啊！有孫仔出沒地喎。
You're a tall neck. I was told there was one in the area. Stars.
係又有啲似啊！奇洛李維斯。哎呀，行錯係嘛？
There's equipment. Right behind some machines.
哎呀，行咗落水添。哎呀！
Trees as tall as towers. Stand
睇唔到路啊！呢邊啊？就到啦，就到啦，就到啦！好陰濕啊！呢個樹林。 哇！哦！哦！Oh no!
Damn!
Hold your fire! I'm not here to fight!
The barbarian's pinned down. Move in!
昆恩族。
Okay, whoever these people are, it looks like we're not gonna be friends.
帶唔到彭彭
amongst
喎
the ruins.
哎呀，慢慢走，慢慢走，走啦，走啦，走啦，走啦！
Bodies are took. Somebody managed to take out an entire squad.
係喎，頂啊！成地都係屍體添。草叢咧，冇草叢喎。昆恩族。
We find her! Let's get her found! Let's get out there! Keep it tight! We don't want her to escape! Put her down!
Look all you want.
For the ancestors! Kill her!
哇，走咗去邊啊你？
Take her out now!
晒。好難啊！講真，真係好難。冇草叢嘅。佢哋出嚟喎，咁我繼續照頭先嗰個 approach，喺架車度都 OK 嘅。
Take her out now! Finish her! Take the side! Kill her!
拜拜啦！哦，做咩啊？佢自己炸自己嘅。哦，佢又走出嚟，唉，走出嚟，吸，光明正大。I am here。
Not one more step, barbarian!
And why are they out for blood? I better get to Demeter fast in case there's more of them. According to Gaia, it should be somewhere in these ruins.
執下嘢先。我諗住咧嚿石頭咧掉遠啲，跟住佢就走埋去背住我嘛。點知佢一經過就見到我，因為我冇草叢。如果有草叢，佢會行後啲，我唔可以喺佢背脊嗰度過去咯。
Find this in my stash later.
哦。咁多橙色嘅，佢哋收埋好多嘢喎。Biotech.
Looks like some sort of old office complex.
One side. training 嘅時候嘅類地方。
Automated solutions industry-leading biotech research facility.
哦，法老。
Agritech, environmental remediation, organic waste management. Whatever your company needs, here at the greenhouse, we'll help solve your problems. Naturally.
Research facility.
異常嘅程式碼。哇！會創作真係好可怕，好勁嘅係。
Metal flower.
真係好似做咗神
should be
咁
right
樣。
beyond that door, but those vines are blocking the way. Unless I can cut through them, I'm gonna need to find another way in. Can't get rid of the vines. Not yet, anyway.
哦，我真係因為我走咧遇到好多呢一樣嘢。好，爬。啊！在披萨。哎，卡住！你去哪？
A room with no way out. Great. At least there's a console.
艱難嘅開始。唉，咁好嘅發明，落喺一個咁衰嘅人手上。
A log.
Just got off the line with U.S. Robot Command. Time's running out. Didn't have the heart to tell Harris that our cure might be worse than the disease. Even if adamantine wreath works, we still have to prove we can curtail the trailing plants efficiently. But Cobble's team is working on it over at Test Station Ivy. He'll come through. He has to.
Adamantine wreath. Another secret project. Well, they made the metal flowers here and the vines, so maybe I can find a way to destroy them. If I can find Test Station Ivy.
Ivy 係常春藤。哎呀，要打添。
These guys again. Whoever they are.
廁所位，等陣啊，大家。
They want me dead. I better be careful.
等我一陣啊。 Okay, I'm back。啊，好耐冇食過 pizza，我都係啊，係咪咧？個幾月啦。我知上個月有行阿信屋定咩買咗啲冷凍 pizza 嘅掉落焗爐咧，就咁焗翻熱佢。係啊，耐咗啊今日。中間仲要斟埋水噶嘛？呢個就係出口嚟噶啦，我一出去就係正面衝突噶咯。
I could take those soldiers out quietly.
唔係好多啫，係嘛？3個啫，啊唔係喎。強酸彈藥。
See that? Check
我以為係 KO 嘅添。
For the ancestors! We should start over there.
This is where I saw something.
You sure there's something here? Am I the only one who
光明
saw
正
that?
大定係潛行？
Put her down! Mustn't be anyone here this time. Good job no one attacked for real, hey?
傷得太多啦，你哋。
Don't want to run into barbarians, but I'll be ready if we do. There's movement. The Outlander's here!
唉。
I'm on the
啊！
We've gotta help them. You as good as they say?
走開先。有冇？係上去啊！
Take her up now!
喂喂，做乜嘢啊？咩嚟㗎？啱啱呢下冇遇過啊！啱啱呢下。做乜嘢啊？發生咗咩事啊？ 我偷緊你啲嘢啊！仲有幾多個？睇唔到，睇唔到。一陣先睇。喺邊啊？人喺邊啊？呢度。見我唔到啊！ 靜悄悄 ，Hello 蔡音，我係面向住添，呢個咩嚟㗎？火焰，嘣！ 啊咁少工，佢唔怕火喎睇嚟。見到我添都係。咁你過嚟啦。 我唔喐噶啦。Come come， 我依啲，我依啲，
I will
我依
find
啲
you. Protect the site. Kill her. Think you're safe, do you?
Yeah，
Put her down.
應該。做得好。
Take her up.
I really wish these people would
saying.
talk to me instead of trying to kill me.
I'm you.
Now I need to find a way out of this courtyard.
冇嘢未攞。小偷阿 K。I'm not a fifth. I'm not a fifth. 我有橙色。
That door looks promising.
有片睇，有片睇。
I submit. Do as you will.
I didn't want to fight your friends out there. They attacked me.
If by death alone I can atone our trespass.
I'm not gonna kill you, okay? I just want to figure out what's going on. Where did you get that focus?
PhD 我覺得佢炸雞好食過 pizza， 認真。
I'm of the chosen people. The Quen. The ancestors left the power of the focus to us alone, the eye that reveals the legacy.
嚇？
咁犀利？ The legacy? The truth. Now, it is in the darkness and the lost places. Among the ancient ashes and the bones of
呢
the
個
before
睇嚟
that
係
it
下一
lies
個
waiting.
小伙伴。
Now, as a diviner, it is my task to seek it out for the good of my people.
You're looking for data. Maybe we can help each other. What's your name?
Alpha. Second diviner of the Eastern Expedition.
Iva.
I'm Aloy. Why don't we start again? I've never heard of the Quen.
Our lands
Oh,
lie
so on
across the
Quenda
Great
Pie.
Ocean. We haven't been here before.
So
Do you
why
pay
come
crayons?
Our homeland has been ravaged by freakish weather.
哇！呢張地圖好似擺喺張床上面
And
嘅。
blistering droughts, the crops are failing, the people are starving. When we looked for answers, it was proposed that if we had the courage to
細個
cross the
細個打得
ocean
多
to
勇者
Legacy's
鬥惡龍，有
landfall,
諗過大個
then
做
we
小
might
偷
earn the
仔，
knowledge we need
走人哋
to
啲屋企
save
打
our
爛晒人
people.
哋啲寶寶橙橙。
But so far, that knowledge has eluded us.
So, your people call this place Legacy's Landfall?
No. Landfall is where we arrived. To the west, in the shadows of the sunken city by the broken bridge.
You mean San Francisco?
Yes. You're well versed in the legacy. It was a place of great importance to our ancestors.
Hello, Tinto.
We had hoped to learn their secrets there, but so far that door remains closed. Even so, the data we discovered there has led us to this place. It might be our last chance.
To find something that can save your crops and your people.
Yes. If the ancestors will be generous to us once more.
唔係。
So you said your ancestors left your tribe that focus?
Yes. 13 diviners have possessed this one since it was discovered among the ruins in our homeland. I have their honored names committed to memory.
So you have one, but none of the soldiers out there did.
We each have a role to play. No, it is the diviner's purpose to seek out the legacy, interpret the wisdom of our ancestors for the good of all, and to keep it safe, so that no one but the diviners know how to use a focus. Not even the Imperial family, and certainly not soldiers.
So how many diviners are there?
At Landfall, a small group. Back at home, a few dozen more. That's a guess. Only the overseers know for sure, and I am not of their rank.
即係好多部 focus 嘅。
So you call data from the ancient past the legacy?
Yes. All that is not lost or forbidden.
What does that mean?
All that we are capable of reading, and that which is permitted.
Okay, I'm not sure I get it. That's fine. So what do you use the data for?
搞佢好錫嘅嘢。
The greatest secrets are the ones that improve the lives of many. How to tend our crops, how to hold floodwaters back, or even cross the ocean.
Technology.
That is what I seek here. Technology that can help my people back home.
Those soldiers, they opened fire on me without warning. Why?
It is the duty of the Quen to seek out the legacy and defend it from the ignorant and envious. Not that you seem ignorant. But back home, other tribes only mean us harm, and we were told the same was true here.
Does that come from your legacy?
The legacy is truth. But we have been known to misinterpret it. I hope time and the wisdom of our ancestors will guide us down the correct path.
首先唔好隨便殺人啦，唔該。
I hope so too. I'm looking for a place in this facility called Test Station Ivy. Have you found any data that mentions it?
No. But I did find something that looks like a map. But it was unreadable. Lost.
Maybe
呢
I
度
can
所
make
有
some
即
sense
係
of it.
應該係所有呢度而家嘅人種咧，都係當初喺 Grado 嗰度，因為冇食物咧，放晒出去嘅。咁嗰度其實嗰個叫咩？即係人工子宮啊！ 嗰時嗰一批咧已經係有晒咁多人種噶啦，所以你會見到即係亞洲人又有，非洲人又有，白人又有咁樣。
You can't see the map? It's okay. It looks like your focus is an early model. The operating system won't be able to read any files created after the mid-2050s. But I could share them with you.
Share them? You can see what is lost and forbidden.
唔驚佢哋會成為下一個 Sirens 咁。
Newer format. There. That's where I need to go.
But you can't get there. We've been here for a week trying to get deeper into the complex. The way has been blocked by rubble.
What about this tunnel? It looks like it unlocks
喺
from
San
here.
Francisco 過嚟啊嘛，係咪咩？
I thought these might be some kind of access controls, but I couldn't read enough data to make them work.
Let's try with my focus. Okay?
I believe these consoles were meant to be operated in unison, but I'm not sure.
Okay, here we go.
Following your lead. The ancestors have shown us the way.
Come on, let's go.
Oh,
You want me to come with you?
It took both of us to open up that tunnel, didn't it?
即係有啲改變，開始叫人陪佢一齊。
Oh, this place is a maze.
According to the map, there should be another exit further in. Just stay close.
Lead the way. I can't believe you actually got us in. I was dreading having to stay here any longer with those soldiers. The way they slaughtered the barbarians that approached the site. It was like they enjoyed it. Most of my people aren't like that, I promise.
Fire gleam.
Legacy.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'll make it.
There has to be a way out of here.
Hey there.
Through here.
Okay.
According to the map, the exit should be this way. Yeah, it feels like a tomb down here.
Hola. Whoa, see.
That can't be good.
They fly to and from the complex several times a day. Only the ancestors know why.
Well, the ancestors are dead, Alva.
Of course. How else could they be ancestors?
Okay.
Looks like we have more pressing concerns. Follow my lead.
Yeah. What? Quay huyên很亂。
Pack's full. I can get it from my stash later. Machines.
We can fight them. Or try to sneak past. Your call.
哇，好殘眼！
Acid could work against that machine.
哎呀，俾佢見到我添。
They
我會太近。有冇攻擊力啊？佢已經死咗啦。OK。哇，痛！ 閃啦！仲打乜鬼
A vent. I think I can pull it open. It's too far away.
Too far away.
The entrance to the complex. Looks like it's locked off. 行啦。點啊？
There has to be some other way to get into the facility. Oh, they're right on top of me.
OK 咩位啊咁？
Doors are locked. Find another way in.
Maybe we can get through that hatch on the ground. It looks like the one we used at the first station.
Okay.
There's consoles up here too.
But no way to get to them. You stay put. I'll see what I can find.
Anything?
I don't think I can jump up there. I'll have to find another way.
你都玩到呢個主線太多支小情啊！太多支小情。
Aloy, would you mind warning me next time you decide to blow up a wall?
I'll
Oh,
try.
sorry. I'm sorry. 揾嚿電，太多支線要清又
I think I can move these things.
電池儲存㗎。
There we go.
Hello, Mickey Mouse.
Huh. There's some space back there. Aha. This should help.
因為衝即係唔能夠直線咁樣衝嘅啲主線。
supplies. This one won't budge. Maybe one of the others.
仲有 others 咩？
There we go.
That looks like some sort of conveyor. You think you can move it over to me?
Yeah. If you can hop on top of it, I can get you to those consoles.
Exactly. Hold it there. Let me just... I jumped on top.
搞笑。
Hold on.
That's good.
經過今晚之後，我都至少要上場。
Made it. I'm at the console. Wait. There's data here. A lot. But it's blocked. Something's restricting access.
我踢條梯
If
落
I
嚟啊！
can't
冇
get
睇。
past it, my mission here is doomed.
Alva, I'll help. If I can, okay? But first we have to get out of here.
Right. We need to open the hatch. Okay, let's see. Okay. I'm unlocking a storage unit.
I gotta move this.
There should be a power cell inside.
I found the energy
Then
cell.
you need to find a way into the generator room.
Okay, I'm on it.
I 好中意佢用呢條繩索，好鬼型。每一次揈條繩出去都好型。
Okay. That brought power back to the doors. You can reach me now.
On my way.
Okay. We need to operate both consoles simultaneously to open the hatch.
I'll get to the other console. You stay here.
Oh.
Ready when you are.
Okay, you ready? On 2. 1, 2.
Commencing adamantine wreath vulnerability test scenario 12C15.
Wow.
Okay, that's where we need to go.
Magnetic field engaged. Initiating biomass conversion process.
What? No.
Aiya!
How do I shut this thing off?
Failsafe exceeded. Test cannot be aborted.
Shit!
What is this?
That's how the world ended.
Test complete. Adamantine wreath structural integrity uncompromised.
What did we just see?
Alva. Let's meet below. I'm gonna share a file with you, okay?
個世界係咁樣毀滅。
Test log. I think it's Tuesday the 2nd. Who cares? I'll say this for the end of the world. It's jam-packed with irony. We developed biomass conversion here. Infinite food for infinite machines. And now we're racing against time to find something to give them indigestion. Well, it works. War machines won't be able to eat the wreaths. But can we deploy them in time? God, I hope so.
I don't understand.
Hello, KP.
Your ancestors? They were wiped out. Your legacy didn't tell you that?
The time of ashes. Most of the data about that is lost or forbidden.
哎呀，個重點冇話俾佢
Created
聽。
machines that consumed all life. You just saw how. It's a miracle anything survived.
I don't want to know this. This is not why I'm here.
因為啲機器咧
I
係
need
食
the
呢
wisdom
個
of my
生
ancestors
物
to help save my people, not
嚟
forbidden
轉
knowledge
化
of
成為
their
佢哋嘅能
sins.
量。所
I
以
need
呢一
to
度咧
find
就
something that
研
helps,
究
something to bring back.
發明一啲嘢係 KO 晒所有嘅
Or
植
even
物
worse, people will die. Do you understand?
，KO 晒佢哋，咁啲機器就冇
My
能量啦。
family, my sister. I left her when she was 14. Already you could see her bones. They will starve.
Alva. Alva. I get it. I do. It's hard to explain, but you and I are working toward the same goal. And if I succeed, your people won't need any data. Things will just... they will get better.
But even if I believe you, my people won't. I need to bring something back.
Okay. Then we'll go to Test Station Ivy. And if I can find a way to kill those vines, then I will have access to the data core.
敷住面膜
What I need
睇
is
我
in
睇
there. I'm pretty sure that if I take it, it will unblock access to all the data that this place has. And that will give you something
預
to
計
bring
仲有幾多集？肯定超過
I'm
20
not
個
sure I
啦。
understand.
如果要睇我玩晒啲芝士，
Every secret makes its own maze. A diviner must persevere. Go on. I'll follow.
We need to keep moving. Test Station Ivy can't be far off.
好，繼續。
Another maze. But the road
Follow me.
is never a straight line. So the metal flowers, what the data referred to as adamantine wreaths, they were supposed to stop the destruction that caused the time of ashes? So I never asked. Are you from around here?
No. I'm not. Spent most of my life in a place far east.
Oh, we both traveled a long way then.
哇！即係迷宮咁樣，我係亂咁行嘅啫，其實。
This is it.
亂咁行得到㗎啦。因為唔識睇地圖，所以永遠都係亂咁行。
Okay. Let's find a way to get into the proving ground. That complex should be Test Station Ivy.
Well, let's hope it holds the answers we seek. It's so still.
Oh, yeah.
It's one of those machines.
It can turn invisible.
驚恐翼個名咁唔似機器嘅。火焰。
We're gonna have to take it out to get into the test station. You with me?
哇！好啊，喂，真係好快。哇！好快。Yes。着火啦！着火啦！唔好嘈住。爭啲，爭啲。哇！好去邊透明。待って頑張って。去邊？見唔到。我一定。
That was amazing. Terrifying, but amazing.
Well, you helped. We should be able to get into test station right now.
佢 help 就係係啊 ，Mickey Mouse 係女觀眾。
There might be more machines.
考試先查字典，第一次見佢啫噃。
I trust your focus will see what mine cannot. Oh, that's interesting.
Find something?
The 4th test station. Willow. It looks like it's underwater.
Huh. That might be worth a look sometime.
佢喺邊？
I must have faith. I walk with the ancestors. We shall find what
This console's still operational.
又有橙色。咦？咁頭先佢講嗰個係咩？冇見到有嘢添。
Interesting.
Another log.
We're done in every way. The reeds work, and Cobble came through on a way to destroy them. coded key into the deployment shell triggers an enzyme that causes the reeds to eat themselves from within. But it's too late. The latest projections from U.S. Robot Command have swarm reproduction outpacing our ability to drop the shells by 375%. Not even close. I guess we deserve this.
當初應該都係佢哋發明令到啲機器可以吸收生物能量嚟轉做自己能力。
So all their efforts were in vain. They ran out of time.
At least we have the software module they created. It should get rid of the vines produced by the metal flowers. I need a workbench to load the module into my spear.
跟住就有㗎啦，跟住就有㗎啦。
There's one back at our camp. The map showed a path leading back there past the next room.
Hmm? 做乜嘢？哦，兜咗個大圈翻返嚟呢度。茶字典，冰紅茶。
Right behind you.
我任賢齊啊，茶字典嗰個代言人。
Send this to my We can use the line to get down.
Right.
佢好似好驚。Are you okay?
But we'd better make haste. After we encountered barbarians, our lieutenant called for reinforcements. They could be here any time.
Right.
啊，終於整到呢個啦！係好多地方可以去到啦。
Now what?
Now we get to that data core.
As I was saying, I still can't believe you took on all these soldiers by yourself. But we better make haste. After we encountered barbarians, our lieutenant called for reinforcements. They could be here any time.
Right. Let's hope this new module works.
Oh, okay.
Power's blooming. Let's see if the software works.
Vines. They're falling apart.
Door's clear now.
Wow.
The data core looks intact.
Time to bring Demeter home. Demeter, it's time to go home. To Gaia.
You see the light? That's right.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Demeter's subordinate function to original code.
What did you do? I've never seen my focus glitch like that.
I found a special type of data. It's something you can't read. But it kept a tight grip on the data core. But now you should have access to the central server. All of it.
Wow.
Should give you something to bring home.
You were right. Hundreds of archives. Almost all of it relating to agriculture. It would take us years to get through all of this. But we don't have that kind of time.
係書院知咩？
What you said before about...
哎呀，小心啊！
Alva! Hold your fire! By the word of the ancestors, you must stop. Come. Look at who you fired on.
That barbarian killed our soldiers!
Only those who fired blindly. She is no barbarian. She gave me the data we need. Come. Look at her.
係啊，我係個人嚟啊，唔好亂咁殺啊，
Can't you
唔該。
see? Elizabeth Sobek stands before you. An ancestor reborn.
Diviner! We should bring the ancestor back.
It is we who follow their word, Commander, not the other way around. My apologies, Dr. Sobek. Our people's faith is strong, but there are those who are not as familiar with the legacy as they should be.
You heard the diviner. The data has been found. You two, with me. The rest of you, meet us back at the beach for return to landfall.
I can't talk long. They will have many questions.
So do I. Your people know a lot about the past. And about Sobek, I guess, but they're...
Please, I must know. What you said before about working towards the same goal, how long will it take?
I don't know. A few months?
Then you are my family's best hope. Let nothing get in your way. You have opened my
係
eyes
升上
to
神
many
台，
things, and for that, I
我
thank
就係你哋嘅祖先。
But now you must go.
Will I see you again?
Soon we return to Legacy's landfall. It might be dangerous for you to go there.
Tell me how to reach it, just in case.
We made landfall on the northeast edge of the sunken city. The currents around the archipelago are vicious, and the only approach is from the south. And it is guarded. Only attempt to go there if you must.
Diviner! What's the delay?
Please, go. If you attempt to stay here any longer, they may want to take you with us, and that won't go well for anyone.
Bye-bye. Hope I can see you again. 全身而退耶！
I better do as Alva says. I need to get Demeter back to Gaia anyway. But I might want to head to that tall neck I saw in the forest before I make the trek back. Now I can use the vine cutter on those other metal flowers I found earlier.
長頸鹿，今集個長頸鹿打開嗰下好鬼型，睇下近唔近？如果近嘅，一齊去開。會經過，一齊去開呢個。哇！收喺呢度咁得意，前面嚟。有冇螢火啊？呢度附近有一個。上邊對面添啊！呢度。送 beta 去啱喎， 成神啊，去到嗰度。
I hear a tall neck. I was told there was one in the area. It's starting to rain.
Aloy, here.
唔打你嗰個，我要去揾 Killing。
Lowland settlement. Looks abandoned. But high enough to get me on that tall neck.
哇！杀到我了！哎呀！唉，我成日都裝唔到呢個，因為。喺邊？唔見添。
There's another cauldron up there that has override data on the machine.
趕唔切，趕唔切。哎呀！一下就死咗。松仔啊，有時可能見到嘅。我諗下先，可唔可以避開佢咧？就喺呢度。減山炸嘅得唔得？希望得佢一隻啦。希望得佢一隻啦。
Lowland settlement. Looks abandoned. But high enough to get me on that tall neck.
哎呀，攀樹崖咩？你有排打。好難打喎上邊。哎，唉。
Should be able to get up there.
點解唔俾我死符啊？So sad.
To get to that platform. Just a little way.
唔得。
I might be able to glide over to those trees. Climb my way up to the platform.
你要再向上。 我唔想落去。去邊度飛落去啊？我想 save 啊，頭先變咗紅色咯，因為而家睇下得唔得先。而家得啦。要揾路上去。完全唔知點樣上。哇，好痛！好在我 safe。完全唔夠打。仲有邊度可以上去咧？呢啲地方會唔會上？冇喎，唔見有得上嘅。
I'm not giving up.
唔見有得上㗎。呢度？都冇得上喎，唔夠高喎。唔夠高，有啦有啦有啦，個圈，我個圈。起點喺邊啊？起點喺邊度？揾唔到個起點啊！條梯。滑長過去頭先嗰度夠咩？頭先嗰度夠咩滑長？試下先。我喺邊啊？呢度邊度嚟啊？我喺呢度 save 嘅咩？誒，唔喺上面嘅咩？我頭先。咦？點解呢度嘅？頭先唔係 save 咗嘅咩？上面。算啦，我走啦，之後先玩。想衝住先。飲水。
That is focus thing.
is good to see you again, Aloy. I see you have recovered Demeter.
Oh.
With the acquisition of Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter, my heuristic processing density has expanded greatly. I should now be able to absorb Hephaestus.
How?
Unfortunately, we have made progress on a plan to capture it. With Varl's encouragement, Beta analyzed all available information on Hephaestus. Its expansion has been rampant. It is too large to be beamcast, and the kernel you have been using could never hold it. Therefore, it must be contained in a location with a direct physical connection to me. A place with 2 data cores.
2 cores? Where would we find a place like that?
Gemini.
An abandoned cauldron in the desert west of here. Seismic activity disrupted the original construction. 2 data cores were built as a result.
I've been there. The Tenakth marked the entrance as some kind of ritual ground. We'll have to bring you there by hand.
I have devised a blueprint for a suitable, albeit unwieldy, transport rig. It will require 2 people to carry it to Gemini.
I can help.
Once I am installed on the first core, I will call down Hephaestus on the other, trapping it. I will then initiate the merge. However, in order to construct the rig, I will need considerable help.
Can you build it? I suppose I could, but it's not gonna work. The Zeniths will find you. Minerva won't be able to conceal your location.
That is correct. Absorbing Hephaestus will create a significant power surge, easily detected by anyone capable of noticing.
But what if there were multiple power surges? To fake out the Zeniths? If Erend, Zoe, and Katalo spread out to the other cauldrons and create their own surges, would those conceal the one at Gemini?
Analyzing. Such a tactic might be effective. With Beta's help, we should be able to build a set of handheld pulse generators.
I told you it's not gonna work. I did a test. Hephaestus has written alpha clearance out of its access module. You'll never be able to capture it.
Then we need a higher level of clearance.
There is no higher... Ted Pharaoh's mega clearance.
The one he used to purge the Apollo database and kill the Alphas.
But to get it, you would have to find Thebes. The private bunker he retreated to when the world ended, and nobody knows where that is, not even the Zeniths. Their only intel was that it was somewhere in San Francisco.
Oh,咁咪得啦。我係嗰度個神嚟㗎嘛。
Alva, the Quen diviner I met, said her people had set up a base at landfall. They were searching for data in San Francisco from there. She might be able to help. So I guess I'm headed all the way west. While I'm gone, will you be able to build the rig and the pulse generators?
I'll try.
I'll make sure she has what she needs.
Beta 係好負面，佢個成長都係作為一個
the Quen have a ferry on the coast.
道具手段武器。
San Francisco. That's where I need to go.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock an additional room near the servers.
Understood. I'm back.
Hello,
Beta's convinced we won't be able to capture Hephaestus. With that attitude, do you really think she'll be able to build the rig and pulse generators?
It may take some coaxing, but with some assistance, I am confident she will.
I don't get her, Gaia. She's so quick to assume we'll fail. She's nothing like what I thought she'd be. I guess it'll be best if she stays here when we go to Gemini. All this data I've picked up in ancient bunkers and ruins. I guess I never really thought that other people would be looking at it.
Based on my observations, your companions engage quite frequently with this material. Erend has asked on numerous occasions about birthday parties. He appears perplexed by the tradition of serving a sweet confection, as it conflicts with the Oseram tradition of serving sparkling stout ale. He also suggested we host a party for you, as a surprise.
Yeah, no thanks.
That is what I predicted.
Is Katalo getting along with everyone?
Yes, though he prefers to spend most of the time alone. He appears to be collating data on war machine progression and significant battles during the Pharaoh Plague, to aid in the creation of a war map of Operation Enduring Victory. I believe he aims to study the tactics of old world warfare.
I'd be interested in seeing that.
It appears to be a private pastime for him. He has repeatedly declined my offers to assist his research.
So now that you have Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon, how's the biosphere looking?
In the local region, conditions have improved. Superstorms have subsided. Water sources have been purified.
Oh yeah.
And soil conditions remediated. These improvements will stave off environmental collapse for a few additional months.
Well, with luck, soon you'll have Hephaestus. Then you'll be able to fix the biosphere for good, right?
Correct. I will be able to design and produce robotic agents to permanently reverse the environmental damage that has accumulated.
There's something I've been wondering. How could Ted Faro create a clearance level higher than Alpha? Elizabeth made sure he wouldn't interfere with the project.
It is plausible he tasked his own engineers with creating a back door to the Zero Dawn system, without Elizabeth's knowledge. My predecessor did not even know of its existence until he activated it to purge the Apollo database. It is, in effect, a blind spot. One that will allow us to subdue Hephaestus. Unfortunately, thanks to Beta's information, we know where Omega clearance may be procured.
Right. Somewhere in San Francisco. So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
Thanks to Beta's test, we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your Alpha clearance. Which is why you will need to procure Ted Faro's Omega clearance.
Right. From his personal bunker, Thebes.
While you are gone, I will assist Beta in building the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's core. The second core.
And then you'll be...
Not quite. There are calculations I still must run. But I estimate a few hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distract...
Correct.
唔戰鬥嘅話，可以繼續玩啦。戰鬥我而家眼瞓咧就。
So the facility where I recovered Demeter used to be a Pharaoh agricultural research facility. It's where they created the biomass conversion system, but also adamantine wreath. Did Elizabeth know they were working on that?
It is likely she was briefed on other efforts to combat the machine swarm, though her focus was devoted only to Zero Dawn.
That makes sense. But they actually got the wreaths to work. If they've been able to deploy it against the Pharaoh Plague in time...
Using the data you recovered on the project, I ran several simulations and have concluded that it would never have worked. In all scenarios, the Pharaoh war machines would eventually hack and deactivate the wreath before they could contain the swarm.
So Zero Dawn really was the only solution. There was a lot of data in the greenhouse facility about agriculture. Do you think it'll help the Quen fix their homeland?
I will run a query. Complete. The data contains information about novel crop production methods, which may be beneficial to the tribe in the long term.
But new crops aren't going to save the world, so I guess it's on us.
It is.
I'll be off.
Farewell, for now.
哦，吹下水先出去。工作台，我呢度嘅工作台入邊。
So you like hearing me butcher Utaru music?
I sure don't.
工作台。哦，工作台。你有咁多次都係唔係好知？邊度打邊度？係咪整手手啊？係咪整手手
Got a minute?
As many as you need.
I have to travel beyond the western coast.
To the ruins, shrouded in fog.
Yes, and I'm looking for a tribe, the Quen. I encountered them once before. They said they came from across the Great Ocean. I was hoping that Noct knew more about them.
Rumors of trespassers in the area, but we thought they were just bandits. Hikaru sent out a patrol or two, but I don't recall them reporting back. We've had more pressing concerns, as you know. I'm sorry. That's all I can tell you.
It's okay. I guess I'll find out soon enough.
There is something I've been meaning to discuss with you. It's personal. If you have a moment to spare.
You said there was something you wanted to talk about?
I've been speaking with Gaia. She mentioned that the Zeniths bind metal with flesh to make themselves stronger. I was wondering if you'd help me.
Full Battle Ultimus.
You want to make yourself a new arm?
Yes. Gaia insists she can help me build such a thing if I can get the necessary data and materials. She believes these things lie in the place where Beta hid from the Zeniths.
Their ancient research lab.
I am not as familiar with old world machinery as you are. I could use your assistance.
It might be dangerous. The Zeniths probably still keep an eye on that place. We were lucky to get out of there alive the first time.
I see.
It sounds like this is worth the risk.
By the 10, we shall see it through.
Have you spoken with Erend at all?
I've had little chance to. I did see him bring some ale from out east.
That stuff's as bitter as salvebrush.
You get used to it, eventually. In fact, I wouldn't mind a drink myself.
I'm sure Erend wouldn't mind sharing. What have you been up to?
Varl has asked to learn the differences between my people's clans, so I've been teaching him Tenakth history. It is heavy with blood and death, but also with honorable deeds and vanquished tyrants. Maybe you'd like to hear about it as well, when our mission is done.
I'd be honored.
好啊好啊，我中意聽故仔。
What do Tenakth do to relax? You know, to take a break from training.
We play strike. Your Oseram friend, Erend, is surprisingly good at it.
我連新手棋盤我玩唔完。
It helps one think strategically, hones the mind for tactics.
Somehow that still sounds like training. Anything interesting happen while I was away?
I found an acceptable place to practice with my blade.
Oh, and where's that?
Outside, above the base. There's a nest of sunwings that are always up for a fight.
Ever thought of sparring with something that's not trying to kill you?
That would defeat the purpose of the training.
Found anything interesting during your training?
Gaia told me where to find data on how wars were waged in the old world. I knew the Ten fought against machines, much as we do now, but it seems they were among the last of their kind. Later, machines battled other machines on behalf of greedy leaders, as they vied for lands and spoils. At least the Tenakth have the courage to put their lives on the line when conflicts arise.
There is nobility in that. But maybe we just need fewer conflicts in the first place.
Yes, of course. Hikaru would have it so as well.
I should get...
Should you...
I know who to call. I'll call you when I'm near the Zenith lab. We'll get what you need for that new arm of yours.
Thank you.
哦，手手，哈哈哈！聽日營業目標，裝手手。
Aloy, you're here. Did you meet with the Quen already?
Not yet.
After all the trouble you went through getting those subfunctions, seems unfair you have to deal with these Quen on your own too.
It's safer this way. They think I'm Sobek or something like that. They won't hurt me, but I doubt they'll be so kind to anyone else.
If you say so. Let me know if you need anything before you go.
You brought up Rost before. I do think about him. You know, he was all I had. And he brought me up the best he could. Not only that, when Hades discovered who I was and sent the Eclipse after me, he sacrificed himself so I could survive.
南方。
But that seems like ages ago. So much has happened since. What I'm doing now, I don't think he could even begin to understand it. The sacred lands were all he really knew. So I can't let myself dwell on him. Not with everything I have to do.
I understand. Sometimes when I think about my sister, about what she would have become if she had survived the proving,
爭啲係 friend 嚟㗎啦。
And I just need to bury it for a while. But only for a while, Aloy. You can't ignore it forever. Memories always come back. The ones that matter, anyway.
I know. But for now, the mission has to come first.
Fair enough.
If I get Omega clearance, and then we grab Hephaestus, we might finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Hello，
Better them
好
than
啊
us, for once.
好沉迷 A 來近排成日見開直播，係啊，日日都開。
You better not be slacking off on
好
your
中意
studies
呢個
while I'm
game。
gone.
And risk Zoe coming after me? I value my life.
玩咗3次啊，
I've been
第一
reading
集。
about Ted Faro, how he destroyed the world and crawled into a hole after killing those who saved it.
He definitely was a piece of work.
A piece of shit.
You feeling okay?
I was just thinking about Beta and all that time spent with the Zeniths. To think someone would make a person just to lock them in a room to use when needed, like some sort of tool. Elizabeth Sobek sacrificed herself for the world, and yet they have no trouble treating Beta like a slave.
Another reason we have to stop them. How's everyone dealing with Beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Aaron. He was totally lost. Then So said something about 2 trees coming from 1 seed. That seemed to help a bit.
Did Catalo find his way here?
Zoe picked out a room for him. He's kept to himself for the most part.
He's not much of a talker.
So I've noticed. Tried paying my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second, I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tenakth and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
Anything happen I should know about?
Zoe and Aaron tried to beat each other up.
I might have heard something about that.
Aaron made some jokes about the Utaru, called them twigs or something like that. She challenged him to a sparring match. Turns out that Utaru speed is a pretty good match for Oseram brawn. Things ended in a stalemate. Now they spar once in a while to see if they
我
can
想
break.
睇喎。
Well, let me know how it goes. Anything new with you?
Aaron tried to convince me to help him build a, what did he call it? A drum set? But I'm pretty sure Zoe would kill him if it got any noisier around here.
Those two are having a hard time getting along, huh?
They're both stubborn, but they mean well. I'm sure they'll warm up to each other eventually.
Is there anything you need from me before I go?
Not unless you can somehow make me or Aaron better at that Tanakh board game, Strike. Now that Katalo started playing, I don't like our odds.
I'm surprised he agreed to play.
Someone might have told him Aaron helped defeat the Mad Sun King. He got friendlier after that. Still doesn't talk much, but he'll sit down for a game whenever he can.
即係咪可以對戰晒佢哋所有人？
It's good to see you and Zoe
我連
enjoying
新手
yourselves.
版都玩，
We're learning a lot.
我完全唔知個棋盤
I've
上
actually
面
been
啲棋發
looking
生
through
緊
data
咩
to find
事。
ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never seen before. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
唔會咗。
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else. How's training?
Discovering something new about our past every day. When we first met, you asked me if I ever wondered what this world looked like when the old ones lived here. I thought it was strange at the time, but a lot has changed since I left the Embrace. Now I'm just trying to make sense of everything I thought I knew and versus everything I know now.
The change is hard, but it gets easier over
係
time.
啊，我都慣咗啦佢個樣。
I hope Zoe's not upset I'm distracting you from your training.
Yeah, I don't think you have to worry about that.
唔會呷醋嘅應該。
What do you mean? What happened?
Well, before Zoe found a way to fix the land gods, I suggested that when Gaia was fully restored, she could just make new ones.
Well, once we get Hephaestus, that's definitely a possibility.
That's what I said. But I guess there was something about my tone she didn't like. She got pretty raw.
Yeah, I
said
got
I
it.
didn't understand the way her tribe feels about those machines.
過咗 honeymoon
Which is
時期啊。
true, of course. And the last thing I'd ever want to do is dismiss their traditions. But I was trying to look at things differently. More like you know? To see a machine as just a machine.
Yeah, I guess I led you into trouble there, didn't I?
Not your fault. Don't worry.
Did you talk to Zoe after your fight?
I suffered through a few hours of glaring silence. Then she seemed to move on. Sort of. How do people do this? How do I know if the next thing I say won't blow up in my face? What if an apology is not enough next time?
You give her a stuffed animal?
You're the worst.
What makes you think I know anything about any of this? You're on your own.
Abandoning me again, huh? Well, if she kills me next time, it's on you.
Well, Beta and Gaia built the rig. Can you get everyone ready for the mission ahead?
Of course.
What is it?
Nothing. It's just that everything's about to change. We'll get Gaia, and she'll help us set things right. No more zeniths, no more derangement. It'll be a different world. I welcome it, but I wonder how the Nora will react. And the Karja, and well, everyone.
Let's just focus on fixing Gaia for now.
You're right. We've got an angry AI to take down.
I'll be in touch.
We'll be ready.
Good.
Aloy, I hear you're going further west past the Tanakh clanlands.
Do you know anything about the area?
Only hearsay. The Utaru tell stories of an island that lies beyond the western coast. They call it the Isle of Spires. It is said the Old Ones built towers there that touch the sky, so they could live far away from the earth that bore them. As if they didn't want to be reminded that they'd one day return to it.
個護心嘅好似係 Nora 嗰個部族入邊個個都藍嘅，即係嗰個 logo。
Any progress with your plan for the land gods? Is the reboot code ready?
It is. But there is difficult work ahead. Gaia warned me that because the land gods are linked together in a network, The code must be delivered to all of them. Most are in Plainsong, but in recent years, 3 of them wandered off. So, T, and Do.
Do, re, mi, fa, so.
No, we know where they are, but they're hard to reach. So, wandered into a lake and sank. Do ventured into a dangerous canyon, and T broke down amidst a herd of machines.
Okay.
Tell you what. You go to Plainsong, handle all the land gods there. I'll take care of So, T, and Do. I'll need their locations, plus the reboot code.
I'm sending the data to you now. My people made shrines near where each land god faltered. When you see them, you'll know you're close. And once again, thanks for your help.
We're not gonna let your people starve, Zo. I promise. Is there anything I can help with around here?
Oh no, we're doing fine.
Are you okay?
嗌交啊，同我男朋友嗌交啊。
Friends for a while.
I like to think so.
I was wondering, what do you know about his mother?
Oh.
That bad, huh?
Why do you want to know?
He's spoken of his sister, Vala, but I noticed he avoids talking about his mother.
She's the war chief of the Nora. Best warrior the tribe's ever known. Tougher than a Thunderjaw, but she could be pretty harsh at times.
I see. That must have been hard on him. Thank you for telling me. I feel silly not being able to ask Varl directly.
I wouldn't worry about it. He's probably afraid Sona will scare you off someday.
I'd like to see her try.
You ever play that board game Aaron set up?
Strike? I'm the one who gave it to him. I was hoping it'd distract him enough to spare us that ruckus he calls death metal. No such luck.
You and Varl doing okay? Training, I mean.
We're doing fine. Although I admit it'd be nice to take a small break from studying, just the 2 of us. But then who'd look after Erend?
Well, there's always Cthulhu.
Leave a loud Oseram with a brooding Tenakth. What could go wrong?
What's everyone been up to?
I've been trying to share some of my meals with Beta. Thought it might help her feel more at home. Maybe even get her to sleep up here instead of in that dark basement. She would not be moved.
I appreciate you trying.
Patience reaps the best harvest. I'm not giving up hope yet.
好難搞啊 ，Beta 最難搞。
How much have you read on Ted Faro?
Enough to wonder how a man who worked so hard to heal the world once could let greed and pride condemn it so easily. For one spirit to diminish in such a way, I'm not sure if I should hate him or pity him.
What are you going to learn next?
I'm not sure. I asked Gaia for suggestions, and she brought up data you found on something called a museum? From what I gather, the old ones would store knowledge in them for all to see and learn from, like you've done here for us. Maybe one day more people will be able to use this place to learn the way we have.
That sounds crowded, but nice.
幾時都有婆媳問題。
It looked like you were working on something over there.
With Gaia now growing in strength, I've been trying to find a way to heal the land gods, even if some people think I should give up on them.
Already said I was sorry.
Your friend thought it'd be a good idea to replace the land gods with new machines when Gaia recovers.
It wasn't.
The land gods have taken care of our people for generations. They are not some broken toy to be thrown away. Even if they are just machines doing their job, to abandon them in their time of suffering seems cruel.
I'm sure Varl understands that too.
He does now.
Oh, 都有孫仔同彭彭㗎。
You know I can hear you guys, right?
This he has stood a number on Beta. But she
有冇
seems
呷
to
醋啊？
trust Varl.
I still can't believe she told him the Zeniths are immortals. Old ones who cut themselves off from the cycle of life and decay. I've never heard of anything so selfish. To deny our dying bodies to the earth. To doom the life that would bloom in their place. It's despicable.
After that,
we'll be...
What's this I hear about you going west?
Turns out we need one last thing before we can grab Hephaestus.
Because it would have been too easy otherwise.
It seems like you're getting a hang of this data thing.
Yeah, it's been helpful. When I could make sense of anything. I did find the old ones enjoyed a good brew like the rest of us. Only they let machines serve the stuff in bars. They even let the damn things cut you off before you saw the underside of a table. That's half the fun. You won't see me letting a robot serve me a pitcher anytime soon.
It sounds like you're getting used to that focus.
Well, I can hit machines in their weak points. I guess that's something. I wish all the other data was as easy to deal with. Now, to be honest, it's hard to understand half of what's on there. And then the other half reminds me, this isn't a fight you can win by just waving a hammer. Which is kind of what I do. But hey, that just means I gotta study harder. Make myself useful.
Just give it time.
Just safe.
You've been looking at any interesting data?
Yeah, I asked Gaia to find me something to look at a while back. And she found the mother of all forges. They called it sports. Turns out the old ones spent a lot of time tackling and punching each other for points in one game or another. Are you mixing some solid food and fresh ale? I bet half the claim will be lining up to watch.
What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. Guy reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in Stormbird plates. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
Sit.
Do I smell ale?
I brought some over from Chain Scrape. With everything that's been going on, I thought we could all use a drink. Besides, there's nothing that brings people together like a good brew. That's what my sister always said, anyways. You're more than welcome to have some.
Maybe another time. Anything happen I should know about?
Zoe asked us to help her bring more plants in here. Not for eating, apparently. Yeah, if you ask me, the place is fine as it is. Metal might be plain, but it's sturdy. Nothing wrong with that. Who needs a bunch of vegetation?
How are things with Katalo? You still scared of him?
Oh, she thinks she's funny. Actually, I asked if it'd be interested in playing a game of Strike. I had to fill in most of the conversation myself, but I'm still alive.
Glad to hear it. I need to get...
I think Gaia may...
I can handle them. In the meantime, Varl will help you get ready for what comes next.
Take care of yourself, Aloy.
Ừ, 最有內涵嘅男人 ，Sirens， 但係啲唔好嘅內涵。哦，又走咗人哋間房添。
Some of them ate more like the Utaru. Called themselves vegetarians.
From what I'm reading, all the old ones wanted to eat was
頭先話開咗個 server 房。開咗邊個新嘅房呢？呢度？
The old ones like to dance.
Well, they didn't have 2 left feet like I do.
I could teach you.
Don't tempt me. As a forge, find an alien. Leave me alone.
下邊唔係啊，呢度嚟過噶咯喎，邊個房係新開嘅咧？呢度都嚟過咯喎，應該好似要密碼喎。誒，我嚟返呢度添。邊個房係新開嘅？睇唔到。紅彩螃蟹殼。而家塞得蕩失路。等級30，做唔做到啊？我哋唔係呢邊，我哋去返 Las Vegas 先。
Come on, I'm being serious. So am I.
Aloy, it's a long way to the coast. If you need to resupply en route, I suggest stopping in Falls Edge. It's a lowland clan village southwest of the Grove, in the heart of the jungle.
Got it. Thanks for the advice.
That's not her. Can't be.
翻去揾嘢先。升降機喺上邊。入邊仲有得尋寶啊！
If you've got strike.
但係頭先間房都入晒咯，唔緊要啦。我覺得應該都對我冇乜影響嘅。
At least I don't have to swim down anymore.
開電筒得唔得？我得開電筒。好。
Okay. There's the giant statue that Stemmer mentioned.
轉右
Everyone
邊，
should be nearby.
幫佢手尋寶。落咗去先。
A ruin beside a metal tower. The gizmo Stemmer's after should be inside.
做乜唔上去？哇！點解啊？點解啊？我唔係打晒㗎啦咩？唔想打啊！今日已經唔想再打啦。
This looks like the place. No burrowers, though. And that must be the statue. Okay, gotta find a way up there. A vent. There's a crate in that room. But how to get to it?
來自地獄嘅靈媒。係魔術。
This could be useful. Oh, it is hot.
Cái 紅色。
Okay, gotta get higher up to reach the statue.
「玩完呢個就完㗎啦，我係玩啲應該唔使打嘅。成日鬆手添。邊度夠高啊？應該唔係呢度啊。我哋就上咗去先，上咗先。為什麼？佢都攰啦，係嘛？ 揾到啦！Why? Why? Why? 氣點喺邊㗎？頭先呢度。我覺得 PS5 嘅手掣咧揸耐咧，食指同中指嗰個位係有啲攰。冇，我都係我都係中意PS4 手掣。唔係就跳嚟呢度啫咩？有咁難咩呢件事
？Stash this away for later. Now to get the burner. Made it. Whoa! Well, I got the burner. Better take it back to Moreland.
成個打咗。
Burrowers. Might have been the ones that attacked Moreland.多謝嘅。喂，冇跳。 Okay, almost down. Those crew don't have to worry about them anymore.
仲有一個任務喺度啊，我記得。 係啊，長時間玩咧，可能我成日都拎住佢啊嘛，佢拎住嗰個位，中指同食指同手掌之間嗰個位咧，會有啲，即係耐咗會覺得好跑出去，跑入唔到嚟。
Looks like that machine stores fluid in its tail. I wonder what it does with it.
尖鼻蛇，我唔想打喎。叫我跑出去先。唔想。咩嘢好厚？我啱啱講緊咩？我唔記得咗。哎，我跑出去。會快啲。哇！出呢招先。一支，俾我射多支。射得好。有冇得執？
I think I'm in the right place. Now, where's that gizmo? There. That must be the gizmo. Looks like this door needs a code to open. I should check around the ruin. See if I can find anything that might help.
成個位置揾嚟要，成個位置揾。
I don't think there's another way into the ruin out here.
冇密碼。
There's something I missed back inside. There's another cauldron with override data on that one.
唉，變透明先。唔係我夠唔夠咧？唔夠。點咧？衝過去講唔切。
An image from the old world.
唔係喎，唔係個密碼嚟嘅。密碼喺邊啊？ 點解四圍都係㗎？
Well, we'll have to worry about running out.
睇過咯呢個。咦？定係會唔會我已經有嘅咧？支線。世界。似啦。係咪呢個咧？唔係啊，之前玩過啦呢個。行過龍。哦，走了走了。
Vista. Gotta stay in the right area and try again.
年表？唔係呢個啊。2035年攞到320萬。猜啊！
Find a way to get in there.
6位數字，係6位數字。哎呀，有冇提示啊？俾啲提示你啊 ！I want tips. I want tips. 啊！上面有冇得上去咧？冇得上。走咗出去添。密碼喺邊度啊？
Should try using something other than shotgun now.
離開咗㗎啦喎，已經喺呢個圈圈㗎啦喎。 冇喎，揾唔到白馬喎，我哋吧，揾唔到白馬入到去喎。
Could look around with my focus. Try to match the vista point image. I think the image was taken from somewhere above ground level. Maybe there used to be a bridge around here?
又離開咗個圈圈喎，應該唔難揾㗎吧？
Okay, better.
點解咁難揾嘅？唔好走出建築物。Oh, thanks for your tips. 呢個唔好走出建築物。哦，你真係好啊，揾到啦！
Stop looking already. What's in here? Oh.
這樣3粒。
So the gizmo's actually called an ornament. Found one of these in another ruin. It sounds like there are more out there. And it looks like there's part of a code. Might be for the door. I better keep looking around. Maybe I can find the rest of it.頭先嗰份去咗邊？多次先。故障。
寄出回覆函那6位數密碼。之前有冇攞過呢？啊頂啊！呢個開得，唉呀好戇鳩 I'm so stupid. I am so stupid.
Can't be this close. I can't pull this out. Looks like the crate on top's blocked. Maybe there's a way to pull the top crate off. A hatch. Might lead to another part of the ruin. But how to get to it? There's an opening at the top of the fence. Could be a way in, if I can find a way to get up there.
佢快我好多啊！佢諗嘢真係。
I can pull the bottom one out. I think I can pull the top crate off if I find the right spot. There we go.
Where should I go now?睇嚟唔喺呢度。I'm sorry, I'm so stupid.
The sweat, and I'm still not cooling off.
跟住咧， 我點樣攞翻呢個箱落嚟？攞翻呢一個箱啊！黐線，呢個開到。哇，好累哦，用腦好攰啊！啊，用腦好攰。知啦，本來都冇乜㗎嘛。重點係咩？重點係我唔知道我目的地我要去邊啊！你明唔明？我係要去邊嚟㗎？Where should I go? 拉啲出嚟。跨過呢度，試下。
There. Should be able to reach the opening
哦，
now.
佢講嘢，佢講嘢啱。Oh yes！ 跟住咧，睇到。啊！見到啦，頂！我終於都見到我目的地啦。
Let's see where this leads. Oh, I'm back outside. What else is up here? That's no good. Can't use the forecaster on that. More of a ruin in there.
好攰添，玩完呢個走啦。
Looks like the ornaments were part of something called the Night.
3915。
Sylph Light's holiday promotion? A way to celebrate old world holidays by changing the holograms above ground? But how? Another part of the code's here too. I should have what I need to open the door.
累了累了，好累哦。What the fuck? Hello. Hello. 我跳翻落去算。
They're riled up now. Nope, that's not it.
唔係咩？啊！我唔記得。739啊！點解嘅759啊？我平時759買嘢食噶嘛。
There we go. I'm in.
啊！終於都揾到你啦！
Got it. Time to head back up to Stemmer. Maybe we can figure out how to make this thing work.
Bye, 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 bye.
Okay, then.
走啦，我走啦。拜拜你條尾。記得做下信號啊，好街。
Focus lost the Vista Point image. I must have moved too far.
Where am I？ 未上到夠高。呢度。明天再戰。出晒汗啊！沙漠。
Nothing like taking a break. Ignoring me again?
Yes。唔係喎，上邊先喎。
How about?
Heard you cleared out a rebel outpost.
So our tale continues. It's our heroine, delver of the deep. The Nora,
I got the gizmo.
the old wordsmith, a keen spark.
It's called an ornament.
Might have.
That's worth looking.
And so the miss.
Something called the Knights of Light's holiday promotion. It's a
promotion.
Maybe old ones celebrated special occasions, I think.
Like feasts?
Kind of. I think a holiday marked a seasonal event.
And so does every feast in the claim. There's the Feast of the First Keg, the Feast of Fermentation, the All Hops Feast.
All about ale, huh? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Anyway, these ornaments could supposedly change the lights above ground, but I'm not sure how.
I recognize this marking. Saw the same on a little device we unearthed. Here.
It might be able to turn on the lights.
Time to find out. Which one should I try first?
釋迦牟尼佛聖誕
I want to see this one.
Christmas.
And so the wordsmith set out to bring new light to the ruins above. As sure as sparks kindle flame, this must have been some kind of winter festival. But what kind of beast is that? Almost looks like a fang horn.
A reindeer.
Let me know if you find any more of those ornaments.
Maybe I should just go back to...
Wonder what other holidays the old ones celebrated.
Mm.
Tell me more. I'm hanging on your every word. Better to rock the stars this time.
Heard you cleared out a rebel. Heard you cleared out a rebel outfit. Good riddance.
Remedies and brews to make life easier.
You're back! Did you get it?
Yeah.
Do you have the device? Oh, please say you do. Oh,
拆
we're
咗個
so
龍頭落
close
嚟
to
啊
something truly just majestic.
佢把聲真係好
Here you go,
熟。
Yes, yes. Thank you. I hope getting it wasn't too much trouble. This design, it's so compact. The ancients knew how to make them. It should fit the housing like a dream. Just need to cinch up the blaze leads and away we go.
We?
Make the maiden flight without the maiden
But
who
then
played
can
such
you
a
hiccup?
vital part? My mother raised me better than that. You should have the honor of seeing the world in a way that no one alive has ever seen it. How about it?
How can I say no to that? What was that?
Nah, nothing to worry about. We have a sturdy tether connecting us to the ground. Pure Oseram craftsmanship. Well, give it a little flame. Aha! We ascend! Behold, the world beneath our feet. Ah, the sky at our fingertips.
The burner heats the air inside, which gets lighter than what surrounds it. So we rise.
Indeed. We're powered by hot air. Just like Stemmer. But don't tell him I said that. We are on the cusp of history. The first successful Oseram flight.
There have been other attempts?
Oh yeah! The history of Oseram flights is fascinating.
啱啱我都聽咗個。
And, you know, violent and frequently incendiary.
I feel like you should have mentioned this before.
The others failed because their machines were too heavy and complex. They were begging to crash. Not here. Just a pilot compartment, a blaze, a burner, the orb, and a tether. Within simplicity, there is perfection. Well, at least, you know, less chance of exploding. You know, if Abaddon were here, he'd be drunk like a wastrel, crippling fear of heights. That said, he gets poetic when drunk. He has evocative rhymes about all his various ledgers. A little-known fact, Oseram poetry started as work songs in forges around the claim. Just a bit of turbulence.
條繩有幾長㗎喂？
Tame these
有
wild
啲
skies
驚
yet.
This feels like more than turbulence.
For the record, that was not part of the planned aerial experience.
哎呀！
What is that?
Yeah, I think our tether just came undone.
哎呀！
Moreland!
Oh no! Oh no! Don't die! Don't die! Moreland! Don't die!
Nothing to worry about! They can fix this! They can fix
佢殺手 again。
Stay back! No! Hey, go away! Go! Shoo!
Moreland. He's in danger.
哎呀，真係啊！要打添。哎呀 ，no no 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 no！
I've gotta follow his voice. It's stuck on the other side. I've gotta clear out these machines.
而家成日呢下都唔中。呢隻魔就咁打。哎呀，好多！動大，動大，動大！哎呀，一陣間先到你。
Somebody help me with these machines! Get this thing off of me!
Okay, that's the last one.
哎呀，好攰啊！膊頭都痛埋啦，而家。
Aloy! Great gears you're alive.
Oh, I can definitely find a use for this.
Where are you? Oh, I need this.
Hey, you alright?
Oh, when that maelstrom hit us, everything fell apart. I remember dropping, and then you tumbled out, and...
It's okay. We're alive.
You know, in terms of Osram aviation, we're pioneers. And they say it's a cursed field of study.
多謝你啊，Peter。
Do you need help getting back to camp?
Yeah, no,
I gotta brace myself against this wind.
But I need to get the burner. It fell off when we were attacked. I mean, I can replace everything else. Except that.
Okay, let's go.
Do you have any idea what hit us? I couldn't get a good look at it in that maelstrom.
Between the screeching and the lightning, it was probably a storm bird.
Woof. Hideous machine. Well, at least it vanished with
Meu
the
Deus do céu,
storm. Oh. Aloy,
This for my stash.
would you mind finding a way across? All we need is something to bridge the gap.
Okay. Wait for me.
think I've...
聽日睇下休唔休啦。睇下返工忙唔忙？
Efficient and effective. Make a fine Oseram. I see it. The burner is right below.
Sorry, I had to check something out. You were saying something before I left?
I see it. The burner is right below that storm bird. I really need to stop making predictions on what's safe.
Gotta be the same one that brought us down. We'll have to kill it to get the burner. You ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Come. 點解scan 唔到？唉，風暴了。強酸。跟住我自己踩落，可以預示到嘅事情。落嚟啦，落嚟啦！我冇綁嗰個好似。中佢。哇！落去。
Take this!
OK。Where is it？ 哇！嚇死我咩？ 哇，好難瞄。哎呀，洗㗎，撳錯掣。哎呀，搞掂。啊！完啦，好嘛，我想收工。
It's dead.
Steel to my soul. Oh. Aloy, over here? When you have a moment. Steel to my soul. Oh. Oh, I think that Stormbird had it in for me. Or really fancied my orb. Found it. Just a hairline crack in the casing. Yeah, I can clean that up with a bit of spot welding. Assuming the ground doesn't open up and swallow us, I'm gonna say we're finally safe. Yet again, you risked your life for me and my ambitions. I wish I had Stemmer's words to thank you properly. If it helps, you've inspired me to draft up a new improved orb. Something that unites spectacle and survival.
I'm honored, but I think I'll let Abaddon and
哇，唔
Stemmer
係帶
have the
你
next
嚟，佢
fight.
死咗啦。
I'll see you back at the camp. There's so much to think about, so many ideas to
好
explore.
勁。
Until we meet again, may your tools never break, and may your imagination never find its limits.
You too, Morland.
螢火，給我螢火。你已經 save 咗，應該已經 save 咗啦。
Machine, but I better look at more cauldrons.
哎呀，sorry。誒，喺邊啊？呢度。好，今日嚟到呢度啦。哦，好攰啊！唉，休息一天。諗下啦，睇我聽日夜晚狀態如何啦。大家早唞啦。Good night，またね，おやすみ。 再睇，拜拜啦，拜拜啦。